Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to another live stream. So yeah, we're gonna be continuing where I left off on the previous on Friday. So yeah, still trying to you know get this to look like a prosthetic arm. It's still lagging. Few things that still need to be added to it. But yeah, it's slowly and it's getting there, I guess. Mm, yeah, it has a lot of pieces. But yeah, mm, yeah, some of these. Let's see. Now, I think what I'm gonna do is just refine some of these. Get that good detail, and then probably here I need to add something that will connect these almost like a something that makes it look like bones. Yes. Or maybe I should find a way to cover up these. Hmm. Okay. Anyways. What I was busy with was actually this part. Just gonna isolate this and actually I forgot something. I need this as well. Sorry about that. I think. Excuse me. These days, whenever I start streaming, yeah, it just feels weird. My throat. Mm, okay, this. Uh, it does look smooth from the side, but you know, I think it's because of the fact that this part is quite smooth, but then here it transitions, in a weird way. So maybe I should pinch this, get this to then not actually I'm gonna bevel this, create a couple of bevels for this and just want to see how it will look that way. Mm. Yeah, I think that's okay. Mm. Okay, I'm also gonna do this side. Oh, that changes that. Okay, First, okay. Shit. Okay, so first, I'm just gonna select these and get that circle. So I'm just gonna insert this and make it form a circle. I don't want it being similar to the other side. I mean, if that was the case, then all I could have done is just mirror this actually. Um, okay, so what is that one doing? Okay, this one is coming in. I'm just gonna make this one extrude out, maybe. Okay, I prefer not to have this in what do you call this, subdivision mode. It's kind of confusing every time when it's in subdivision mode. So uh, no, it's gonna restrict this from moving around. I think that's why I bevel this one inside. So I'm just gonna, I want to have some kind of detail here, but uh, so if I mm, just checking some reference, maybe I could get something from one of these reference that could be interesting. All right. I think I have a general idea of how I want this actually. Um, what I am gonna do is take this and this is actually going to be separated from this. Just gonna select both of them and select these. But I can't do this. Actually, no. The way I was doing it is okay because this way I'm selecting both at the same time actually. I hope I'm not selecting anything on the other side actually. Then I can just extrude this. Both of these I think it's both. Let's see. Okay, I guess not both of them were actually selected. Okay, looks like only this was selected. then I can just gonna turn this on, and also screencast keys. You know, I don't understand why that always turns off. But yeah. Right. Now I'm also gonna this and then move this in the Y tabs. I wanted same place, similar place as the other one, I guess. Maybe these I can actually hide. Actually, no, I need that as a guide for this actually. Okay, then I can even that out. Okay, once that part is even, and then I'm just gonna select one more and bevel this and extrude it in. Okay, I'm gonna select these two and bevel them. And these ones as well. These ones, they're going to have a different bevel, so maybe 4 segments. Ooh, man. You know what? Every time you bevel, you need to make sure that these are actually on a 1-to-1 scale, or you know, at least they should be similar scale. Okay, I want to try resetting the scales for this. Apply the scale and bevel this again. The inside seems fine. I don't know. Maybe it's not. It's hard to tell. But I don't like the fact, you know, that this one is beveling this like this. It's almost like the way I'm beveling this is actually not the correct way. Let's see this. Just gonna hide this. You know, it's actually hard. You know, one of the difficult things I think is how do I say this? Um, oh, okay, I understand why that was the case actually, because I used 3 segments. But yeah, I was, you know, researching on better ways to what's this? To bevel things, and you know, I kept getting these you know, most people recommend that you don't use holding edges, which I don't know, I just prefer using them. um Although it's not something that most people would recommend, I do use them. I don't see any problem with using holding edge, uh what's this, edges. But don't, how can I say this, uh I think it's one of the things that you need to understand, whenever you're using, don't just regularly use them. I guess I'm gonna extrude this and scale this inward. Mm. Oh, the poles. Oh man, yeah, this yeah, this is one of the challenging things about these poles. Actually, I'm gonna move them all the way here actually. And then I can just subdivide this. Center. I don't want them here, I guess. That destroys them. I think it's this loop that I just created. It destroys the whole thing. Because like, what's this? This already has like a specific curvature, and by adding it here, it destroys that curvature, I guess. Okay, now I can just merge this. Yeah, I don't think I can control that part, but yeah. Then I can just bevel this. Okay. Hmm. Oh man, I'm already liking this. Excuse me. I like the fact that both of these sides are quite different. And here I still need to add a little bit of detail there. Uh, this I'm also gonna move it. So insert this and move that away from there. Then I can just bevel this. Actually, I want to increase that insert. Make it a lot more bigger, so that this can be a lot more wider than it is, and I can add a couple of segments here. Okay, let's come here to this part. Thinking of adding something a little bit more to this. I don't know. But you know, in my case, I think it's, you know what I can add actually. Can add a couple of segments here, maybe 4 segments, and then bevel them. And then extrude them. Then I'm just gonna move them a little bit forward. Okay. Just gonna remove these loops, so that I can only have these ones here selected. I'm sure there's a better way of, you know, doing this, but yeah, that's the only method I know of. So yeah, guess I'm just gonna use it this way. Okay, and then these ones I can make that 4 segments, and then here I also want to select these. And then I'm gonna create a chamfer here. One of the details, you know, I did mention that I'm gonna have some details where yeah, and actually that I'm not gonna understand what those details, you know, for, but you know, just for the sake of decoration, I guess. Ooh, okay, whoa, just gonna take that back actually. Yeah, I think I selected the wrong one. Just to make sure, you know, and I'm just gonna make another here like that. So then, you know, it creates this type of look to it. I think that's, you know, it's just a slight detail, but it's not gonna be that visible, but I just like that idea, you know. Right. Okay, this will actually be 2 segments here. I can come to this detail actually. Hmm. Okay. Gonna have one bevel here and one more here. Now I'm gonna select these. I forgot. I think there was something select similar by area. By hmm, but how you use this select similar actually. Um, okay. Just gonna select this manually actually. I want it going around like this actually. Maybe I can extrude this in like that. Then I can insert this, but mm, yeah, I think it's inserting them individually, right? Yeah, that's. But actually, this was supposed to insert this first and then extrude it and then insert it. That. Oh man, that's actually amazing. I'm actually not gonna change this. I wanted to bevel these a lot to have a better control of this, but I'm actually liking this, the way it's already doing it. It's just a detail that, yeah, I'm already liking it. So yeah, and then here, um, hmm, these faces, I'm actually gonna make them flat. Then just bevel that part. So wanted this actually to maintain this angle. Let's see. How will that look? With and without. No, you know what? I think this is actually a lot more better than having it with that pinch I was trying to create. This actually, it was a good idea to just make that flat actually. Um, yeah, Mm. Okay, I'm just gonna actually show this and okay, go back actually. Just only these ones actually. That kind of makes it uneven. Okay, yeah, only these ones, and I'm first going to insert this and then extrude it. Kind of don't want it like that actually. Oh, damn it. Okay. Insert. Okay, I'm first gonna insert this and then I'm just trying to understand how this actually goes. Let's see. That's going in that direction. Yeah, I think it's X actually. But then it's doing that. I'm gonna switch to those to individual. Okay, I'm gonna switch this to normals. Maybe that might I don't know, might give me a different result than. Okay, let's do that in the like that. Yeah, that's actually what I want. Individual normals are. Then perhaps insert this as well. Although I don't like this. You know what? I'm actually gonna control these bevels. Maybe have better bevels. Although it's gonna give me a headache, it's better than not trying and to see different results. Actually gonna start with the top ones actually. So I don't want both the bottom and the top to have same result. And this part, maybe I can connect these, yeah, and maybe this as well. Let's see. That might fix the issues here, you know, when connecting these. Gonna make this 4 segments. That's a little bit interesting. Okay, maybe let's see, let's actually remove this. Okay, that will not work. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make this a chamfer maybe. Let's see, maybe having this as a chamfer might actually be a lot more better than trying to bevel those. Okay, yeah, actually, all right, let's select all of these. Yeah, right now I'm just going into the details. That's what it's lacking right now. You know, I think the final details maybe. uh, and here I'm just gonna make this about 4 segments. Okay, yeah, this actually I'm gonna leave it like that, and just gonna isolate that, bring this back actually. Oh, I forgot. Okay, that doesn't matter actually. What I want is here. Actually, not this one. Actually, I want here. I want to add some details here actually. Mm. Hmm. Just trying to think what kind of detail I could add to this actually. Um, Okay, let's see. Maybe what I can do is add a couple of segments here, right? Maybe 4 segments, and what I will do is take these. Oh yeah, there was a really interesting thing that I saw, which I actually want to implement in one of, I don't know where, but yeah, I'll see where I can actually add that. But yeah, this, then just gonna make this like this, and connect this part to that. Then I'm gonna, oh, okay, no, should make it three 2 segments actually. Then connect here. And make this connect. Okay. Okay, yeah, then just remove these actually. Let's see, dissolve this. Okay, before dissolving this, actually I'm gonna select these. Then extrude this. Is that the Z normals of this? Oh, okay. It looked weird from the other angle actually. Yeah, but it's still, it's okay, not individual actually, because I think it's doing this as an, just gonna do this as a single unit actually, and move this. It still, it still feels really, really weird actually, but that's okay. Because I don't want these, what it's doing is it's almost like it's moving them out like that. That's actually what I don't want. That is not helpful. Hmm. Maybe local might be. I think at this point it's doing some same actually. When I switch to local and Okay, that's the active. Actually, let's make this the active. Then let's see. Median point, maybe. Okay, you know what? I certainly can't control this, so I'm just gonna leave it like this. Before that, I wanna bevel. I wanna insert this. Okay, that's interesting. Insert this, and then okay, wait. It feels weird. Insert this, and then extrude it. Yeah, this part is definitely gonna have a really weird look to it. I don't want that. Actually gonna make this just two parts here. What is that? Okay, I guess I can't run away from that actually. You know what? It adds more to this, but I was actually trying to avoid doing it in this using this method actually. I actually don't want it like this. But the problem is gonna be here. When I subdivide this, it's gonna look weird over there. So it's one of the things I want to avoid actually. And by having this like this actually helps me avoid that, I guess. Let's see. But I guess it doesn't help me with the pinch here. Yeah, that is gonna be a problem. This pinch here. I think it's because of this area actually. Um, if maybe I could add segments here. Make that 4 segments. That would go away maybe. Actually, I'm not gonna make this 4 segments. The best way to have this is make this 2 3. That actually, it's a better way to control this actually. Join this. What the? Okay, that's weird. I wonder why it's coming here to join this actually. I've never had that problem actually. That's interesting. I think it's, I don't think that's affecting that. Is there something here? Yeah, that is weird. It's almost like this is not connected to the rest of this. I'm just gonna use K for this actually. And still, yeah, I think manual connection is a lot more better actually. Center, and then this will join this. It's one of those curvature things. I really don't know how to fix this actually. Let's see. Maybe what I can do is the best way to get a good result from this actually is to have this loop go like that all around, but you know that's what I'm trying to avoid right now, having this loop go all around. uh, right now it's looking like the only option actually. Solve this, and then perhaps like that. This will create a problem here. That's a given. Funny thing, I'm just reminded of Z remesher. It fixes these problems. Yes, some of these problems. Okay, yeah, just gonna do it anyways. It's the best solution for right now. Um, I'm gonna dissolve this and okay, that's weird. Oh, okay, it's because of this part. Still, because of that part. Gotta remove that. Right, and just connect these here, maybe a loop here. I don't think, as long as it's here, it's not gonna affect this. It shouldn't actually. That did not help with the issue here actually. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's a lot more cleaner, and but I think it's gonna yeah, once I what's this? It's definitely gonna be visible, without a doubt. Um, so you can already see that there's something really weird here going on. Okay, let's fix the other side, and then I will find a way to resolve that. And I'm just gonna dissolve these. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know what is causing that actually. So usually when I press J to join these, it doesn't come here. It doesn't connect that. Maybe there's something I changed. I didn't change any settings here actually. So I'm having a hard time understanding why it's doing that. solve that. Okay, maybe I can remove this now. To solve that, I'm just gonna select this and here as well. Oh, okay. From a distance, it doesn't show, but the problem is gonna be when you render this. It's definitely gonna show some problems. Let's see. Actually, no. I think it's here actually that I can change. Let's see. Not that. Not the matte cap as well. Actually, yeah. See, when you look at it using this one, you can see that there are problems here. It's what I'm trying to avoid from this having these problems, shader problems. I mean, you can find ways to minimize them, but it's actually quite difficult to remove them completely. Let's see. Maybe if I no, that's not gonna do anything actually. Thought maybe if I it's just making it worse, and can make it a lot smaller than it should be actually. But yeah, actually if we change this matte cap to one of these, I guess maybe this one, see there's a problem here. You want to this so that it's, you don't want it you want these being straight, and once they are no longer straight, like over here, then there's shader problem here. From that's what I've heard. Let's see. Okay, this one is not good for the eyes. Just gonna change to studio. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this on all four of these actually. Doesn't have to be on all four actually. I'm just gonna do it on two only. Just there and here. Okay, can I make that like that? Then select these ones and insert them. Then extrude them. This part it's still quite difficult to get. I think I pressed extrude twice. Just gonna that's weird. I removed the Z, but still it still feels like it's moving in the Z actually. That's the X actually. That's what I should okay. Then I can just move it in the X like that. Actually, I'm actually gonna remove this part. I'll delete these ones. Ooh, okay, wait. Anyways, I need to redo this again because I did not insert. Anyways, I'll remove this and add one here. Then just extrude this. I think this, what I'm doing is a lot more better with Boolean. I think a Boolean is a lot more faster actually. It's also non-destructive, but it's I feel that Boolean is you need to understand it properly to use it. That's why I'm using this method because I know that I don't have fully understanding of Boolean actually. All right, and just gonna add one more here, and same here as well. I wonder how it's gonna look, this one actually. I mean, this, I think I did it a lot more cleaner than I did the first one. Maybe it's just my imagination, I don't know. And it's also a lot more faster than the first one actually. You know, I was looking at, whoa, what the heck? I was looking at some you know, videos about okay, that's interesting. You know, what people need to do in the industry to get a job, and most of those things were actually quite intense. You know, unless you're a good sculptor, you know, then um yeah, you know, unless you're very good with sculpting, if you're not, the chances of you getting a job is very rare. Okay, in this one I'm just gonna cut it here and connect it here. Yeah, I think this one is a lot more cleaner than the first one. You know, there's still some problems, but you know, it's not as much as it was here. I don't know. Just gonna see the difference between the two methods. No, it's actually still has something, but you know, it looks a lot more cleaner than the first method. The way I did it the first time. just gonna cut here and here. Solve that. Okay. All right. Just gonna drink some water. Yeah, I think here I'm not gonna add any more details to this actually. You know what? Let's see. No, I was just thinking that these should have been here on the sides, but yeah, it's okay. I guess this one I'm not gonna add any to that. This one I'm gonna bring this bolt as well, one that's here, and use it on this. Just gonna duplicate this. And bring it here. Ooh, damn. Yeah, no, that's okay. Just gonna fix some of these actually and join them. Even so, that still does not give me the result I want. I'm gonna add maybe make it 4 segments here. Okay, yeah, something like that, and then this I can try to fit in here. I also want oof, I'm gonna select these. No, actually, instead of doing that, actually, okay, that's gonna take me quite far. Yeah, I'm just gonna select these actually, and then just insert this in. Actually, that's what I wanted to do. Then this part, I'll add a loop here. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back quite far before beveling this. Yeah, actually, before adding these segments here. Maybe like that. Then that can connect here. Actually, no. I want to insert this first. Connect that. And the same here as well. Okay. This is gonna be okay, but this part is not. As you can see, maybe this I can also connect to that. Okay. Just want to see how that will look here. When I add a segment here, let's see how that will look. Okay, yeah, that's actually what I want. Join these and then insert the inside maybe. Oh, okay, that's it's not just gonna do that and do that. Yeah, it doesn't have to be geometry that is what is this? That's completely closed. You can actually leave it like that. Oh, here it doesn't it's doesn't feel quite even. I don't know. think it's because of this. This is not quite straight. And again, it doesn't have to be straight, I guess. Just I'm wondering how it's gonna be on. Okay. Now I'm gonna do the same here actually. Insert this, then bevel this. These ones. I think I made it 4 segments. I think you know the other part where this was not joining properly, I think it's because that mesh is quite small actually. I don't know. It could be one of the reasons why it wasn't giving me a good result. Ooh. Okay, wait. Is this a one-to-one? Yeah, it is. So it doesn't feel like it's where exactly is the origin of this mesh actually? Because okay, what I am gonna do is separate these maybe. I think that's the problem because it's taking the origin of this, and because of that it's not giving me an exact extrusion here, the way I want it. So I'm just gonna separate these two actually, then move the origin here as well as this one. Okay. I can move these closer here. Okay. All right, then just fill this once. Okay. Let's not. I'm actually gonna put this also, duplicate it and put it on this side. Like this, and just want it here. Just to close this part up, because I don't know how to close that part. Well, not completely close it, but just so that it doesn't feel like an open space here. And maybe moving this to the side and rotating it a little bit. Okay, this part is gonna be a little bit challenging to put it correct, because I don't want it intersecting that part as well, but okay. Then I can like that. Looking at some of the reference, right? You can tell that it shows that there's I don't know, it wouldn't make sense to put a cloth like something below, but it should at least have some metal, so that it covers up these open spaces. I don't know, maybe something like that. Maybe it's because I made the gap too wide. Okay, I'm gonna try and make some of these gaps reduce these gaps. Maybe that could help with this. because here, yeah, you can see that I reduced that gap, but here, not I'll I'll think of something. I don't know. For now, I'm just gonna leave it at that. And here, maybe rotating this like that. This I was actually planning on making this where this bolt will be, but I'll create another one, some different. No, you know what, actually I think it's better to have one type of bolt instead of different ones. Okay. Where's this? I wonder if I made all of these instances, right? Okay, good. So I thought it wasn't the case. 'Cause I don't wanna, oh shit. Ooh, ooh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna save this file very quickly. Oh man, that's not good. uh, yeah, just gonna save this file very quickly. I think because when I move a vertex here, it's affecting all the other instances. So it's almost like it's calculating what's happening to the other instances. Mm. You know, and actually, yeah, I'll do that another time actually. Because right now it's actually slowing this down. Just gonna dissolve that. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna smooth this. Subdivide that. Actually want to use proportional editing for this. Okay. connect it and move this like that. Okay. Then move these to the side. And these I should pinch this like that. Just add holding edges or supporting edges. Okay, and then here as well. I think right now what I'm just doing is just shaping this so that it's looks proper on this. Okay, I'm just gonna also add it's not that I'm being stubborn when I prefer using holding edges instead of finding other alternative ways to model these. I just it's a preference, but of course I have there's also the part where I can use what's this, what is it, edge bevels. It's a lot more easier than trying to use holding edges or any complicated beveling method actually. uh but like I said, it's kind of preference. What if you trying to you know create things just to look, for the sake of looking, for the sake of the look, then there's no point in using holding edges, or if you call them, what is this, supporting edges. But if what you're creating is you know if it's for production, I guess. I don't know, I've never seen how using a bevel crease will look like if you animate something that has a bevel crease. But I just prefer not to have something like that. Hmm. Yeah, this changes this completely. Okay, uh let's see. What I can do, I want to add some details to this. So what I want to do is pinch these two actually. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see, maybe should that bottom also be pinched? It's okay, let's try that actually. Just gonna do it like this actually. It's a lot more faster to do it like this actually. Hmm. I don't know, I feel like whenever I'm sculpting, gradually starting to think of a what is this, of a better way to actually, I want to only have these and hide the rest. It's almost like I'm gradually creating an art style. I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining it. uh but yeah, every time these days whenever I sculpt, it's almost like I'm gradually seeing things in a new way. I'm trying out new things that you know eventually might be part of my art style. um but what I did notice is that whenever I sculpt and whenever I model the character, both cases the character looks completely different. They not you wouldn't say it's something that was created by the same artist? Which since I spend most of my time actually doing instead of sculpting I do because I only spend about what, an hour sculpting. uh, After that, nah, uh, I feel like I have done my, you know, I've done more than enough for sculpting. It's not that I want to specialize in sculpting, but it's just, I feel like it's something that I should at least have knowledge of or be able to do. Mm, okay. Hmm. Okay, this should actually come here. Hmm. Okay. Then this can extrude. Oh, pull down maybe. Let's see. Excuse me. Okay, guys, it's 2 o'clock, so I'm just gonna take a quick break and I'll be back. All right. No, I think I'm going to actually use what's this? Shrink wrap on this. I think it's a lot more better to have this. I mean, it's already you know, in the position that I want this, but now I can just use shrink wrap for this, and guess that will look a lot more better. Maybe after solidifier. Okay, so I'm gonna name this and then I'll have the middle as well. Mid. And then I'll have the start. These ones will be assigned to the end. Excuse me. Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to have more than one actually. Shrink wrap for this. Then it'll be shrink wrapped around this. Let's see, on the surface for solidifier maybe. Oh, it's because these are actually, this is one thing. Even so, it still should I don't understand why it's not showing the this being on top of this. Maybe I should separate this. Whew. Okay, that brought the entire thing. Wait, okay, gonna select that. I'm gonna remove that and then assign that to that. It's taking the entire thing. Okay, which I don't understand why it's taking the entire thing, because this is the only thing that's assigned to that. Okay, I'm gonna take these and assign them to this. And duplicate this. Oh, vertex group. Oh man, that's where the problem was actually. Vertex group. And let's see. Just gonna smooth this. Right. And yeah, that part was, yeah, the reason it wasn't doing exactly what I wanted is because of the vertex groups. Can also take these two, and assign it to that vertex group, the middle one. Maybe this as well. Then I will take these ones and will assign them to the start. Duplicating that, and ooh, okay, this is gonna be a little bit tricky because these are two different objects. Okay, well, it's not tricky, it just means I need to make another vertex group actually. Let's just select that. Just gonna say this is dot L, then this one will be start right. So I'm gonna remove one of this. Mm, start L will be these ones. Then I'm gonna duplicate this and oh, okay, no, wrong one. Okay, wait, I feel like I did something wrong here. Mm. I should have about 4 of these actually. So starting here, this one would be left, and I will take this, no, right actually. And it'll connect to this part. And this one will be this, it'll connect to the left. This will be the middle, and it'll connect to this. But that did not turn out the way I was hoping it would. Okay, let's select some of this. Okay, okay, the middle point is connected to this. Okay, and start is this. This one is the only one that's behaving properly, which is, I'm wondering why. Okay, that means, wait, let's see, not that, on the surface, right? Left that cube, Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna delete these because I'm having a hard time understanding what is happening. Actually, I think I removed the mirror. You know what? What I'm actually gonna do is name this because right now this is intense. So I'm gonna make this thumb dot f mm, 1 dot l. Yes, it's almost like I'm you know naming this similar to bones. Thumb dot f2 dot l. And then this is okay. You know what? I don't know what this patch I should call it. And just gonna check what some of these are. We should have names for this, right? Okay, this I'm gonna call it the left palm. Dot 001. Okay. The thing is, oh man, yeah, this I should have named these before actually. Zero zero 2 dot 002 dot l. Actually, it's only going to be one hand. I don't know why I'm saying dot l because it's not gonna be on the other side as well. So uh, yeah, it's the habit of naming things for rigging. It's not like I'm gonna duplicate this hand. Only one hand actually. Hmm. So I can remove this dot l actually. This one. Dot 003. this where you change the name, or um, thumb underscore joint dot f1, copy and okay, that's not where you change the names actually. It's here actually. I think there's the, I wonder why this part is called the back of the hand. Why is that? Okay, I'm just gonna say yeah, backhand. Yeah, my naming is terrible. And here I'm gonna say index dot f1, Control C, joint underscore joint. These are going to be the knuckles actually. Knuckles underscore index. Just gonna copy that, and but then this is mid. Copy that. 2, 3. Copy that, and mid. This is because it's confusing me, so just having these names will help a lot, I guess. Something I should have done a long time actually. Actually, it would have been helpful to do this off stream actually. Um, actually, that's what I'm actually gonna do. I don't know, because I'm sure people don't want to see me renaming these actually. Let's just go back and have these details that I want. Yeah, I will rename those off stream actually. I think I also made these ones instances. Just gonna remove this. Whoa. Ah, do I have a shrink wrap applied here? That's interesting. Oh shit. That sounded like an accident. You know, here, where I am, I'm really next to, what's this? A highway, and, you'd be surprised how many accidents happen here, actually. I don't know if I've said this before, but in most cases, these accidents are, I don't know why during the day they happen, but, most of the, at night, it's because, most people are rushing to go back home, I guess. And that, eventually, it ends up with uh, an accident. It ends up being an accident, and fortunately, you know and the thing is, you would see a person, right, jumping from one lane, right, into three lanes, and they don't even consider the person that's behind them, and they just do it so fast, and you wouldn't be surprised as to why this area has so many accidents, just based on how the what is this, the mask. Okay, just gonna remove that. Just a little bit of reckless driving, moving into changing lanes, 3 lanes, so quickly. Okay, I'm gonna whoa. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Was this always like this? I wonder if this also changes the other ones, what I'm doing. Huh, I thought this was just okay. Actually, it works out just fine, the way it is. I think these ones, you know what, the reason why they are lagging is because all of these are subdivided. So just gonna remove the subdivision, and it will slow, um it's not gonna be as slow as it was actually. that. I think that's the reason why they were so slow. Because this one it's doing, and all of these are actually same thing actually as this. All right. Actually like that. I still don't know why when I remove this. Oh, okay. It's not removing the shrink wrap, that's the problem, but this is not needed anymore. Some of these modifiers. It's, it's because I extracted this from the mesh, I guess. But when I remove this, okay, there it is. And what is this mirror for? Okay, I don't need that. Alright, maybe this time if I actually do this, it won't lag, but let's see. If it does lag, then okay, there it is. If it was gonna lag, then I was, just gonna leave it. I think it's the subdivision. It's causing too much lag to this. Okay, here I'm actually gonna separate this. Let's see. It's gonna yeah, I'm gonna separate this part actually. Ooh, damn. Okay, that affected everything. Oh shit. Okay. Because this is an instance. Oh man. But it's not gonna go to all these other ones. Okay, that is needed. Ah. Okay, I'll you know what, I'll see that later. Just need to, this mirror is actually not needed. Subdivide this and just add supporting loops here. Yes. Okay, here I'm gonna do a neat trick where I just oh okay, it's more than that. I thought it was just 2 loops, but okay, but still, let's see, flip that, then I can connect that. solve this and solve that. I wonder who's the teams yesterday's matches. Let's actually see that the World Cup. Hmm. Oh, today is Croatia and Japan. That's going to be interesting. Yesterday there was France and Poland. That means, wait, is this actually I'm curious. Do they challenge each other once, or is it a first leg or and a second leg? I think it's just one challenge. Yeah, it's actually one challenge. Because already Netherlands and Argentina for the for the quarterfinals, and France and uh England. Whew. Okay. I mean, Senegal lost against England. Yeah, I didn't. Yesterday I was actually tired to watch any of this. I actually went out, so that's why actually I didn't watch this. And by the time I got here, it was what? It's kind of late, so there wasn't any point in trying to catch up with that. Only the highlights. I don't know. I feel like the highlights for this World Cup I don't know, just they I just feel that it's they could actually be a little bit entertaining. You know what? They don't have commentators. That's why they feel so boring. uh I don't know. Every time I listen to any highlights, I just enjoy that. Whenever the commentator makes a comment, that it's also one of the reasons why I enjoy FIFA or PES actually. Uh, I would play it, just for the to hear the commentator, and when the commentator is not there, I I don't know. I just don't enjoy it as much. Uh, but with the commentator, it's brings that a lot that that energy to it, I guess. Especially the comments they make. Yeah, that's oh man, yeah, sometimes they are brutal with their comments. Hmm. I remember one uh he saved the ball from going into the post, right? But as a result he pumped his nuts against the post. So yeah, that commentator is I still watch that video. It's still one of the funniest ones. It's an Indian commentator. He saved the balls, but as a result, lost his entire generation. Oh man. Okay, let's see. This definitely needs to be okay. So what actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take these ones and isolate these just to get a better picture of that. And actually I want this one coming over here. I can remove this. Okay, I'm just gonna pinch this because you know this is hard surface. I keep forgetting that I'm actually making hard surface. You know, whenever I do hard surface, because you know I rarely do hard surface objects, so this also needs to be pinched. Let's move this to the side. And I can bring this here. Okay, dissolve this and add a loop here. Need to pinch this part as well. That. I don't know, I feel like these are actually quite these solidifiers, I need to increase them. Make them 0.8. Okay, what else? Okay, this mirror modifier is actually not needed. Yeah, this part is going to be a little bit tricky. That seems okay. Here, you know what, here I honestly don't know how to fix that part. You know, it's not the first time that that has actually happened. I don't know why it does that. But yeah, the only way I actually think I could fix this is by separating these. Or perhaps moving this inward. Or what I can do is apply the solidifier and then fix that part. Those are the only solutions I can think of. Other than that, it does that all the time, I guess. But not every way. That's what I don't get. It's not every way that it's doing this. Okay, let's actually solve that and then make it okay. No, it is gonna do that regardless how I place it, I guess. Okay, here I'm going to take these ones and just pinch that. Okay, and I want this one as well. Let's just see. Oh, okay, that's because of that. Some of these loops I actually need to remove because it's no longer like this, so what's the point of having this? Solve this, and I'll dissolve that. Since this is going to end here, the reason why I made those um go around each other, it's continuous loops because I don't want those loops going all the way to the face and the rest of the body. So okay, here I'm gonna put a loop here, then one here, then remove these. Okay, I actually don't like the fact that it's actually just one piece. I wonder how I should actually create this part. Should I just leave it as one piece or should I separate it somehow? Or I'm gonna dissolve this. I'll think of that answer, but for now let's just continue with this. Okay, then perhaps maybe here, right, I could actually remove these. Wait, actually what I need to do is, before doing that, let's just unhide this and bring these. Okay, hmm. Maybe I'm gonna also this increase the solidifier, subdivide that. Okay, here I will take these and bevel this. Okay, delete that, and here, now I can have this, dissolve this and just connect here. I'll do the same on this side. Okay, maybe these I don't need. Let's see. No, just gonna leave them for now. Then gonna have one loop here that's connecting to this, and what I want to do is ooh shit, okay. Hmm. Okay, let's just leave that like this for now. Hmm. Some of these actually I'm gonna remove. There's no point to it. Uh, then yeah, I can also pinch these maybe. Let's just see how that will look actually. Sometimes it's, it shouldn't be too much. Guess gonna hide this. Yeah, I know that doesn't work. Um, so what I am gonna do is select these. Mm, okay, I'm gonna hide these actually. Hmm. Okay, this loop should be moved actually. I don't want that. Just trying to make these even so that sometimes when this is not an even match, it just behaves weird, I guess. So I want this to be a little bit even. The these the distance between what do you call this, the different polys, I guess. I wasn't aware that ArtStation had what's this, lessons, just some short courses that if like you're planning on applying for a job or something like that, these courses could be helpful, something like that. Okay, actually these ones should be pinched. Then yeah, so I wasn't aware of that. Actually just recently found out. Actually, no. I don't know, I'm not getting this the way I want it. Uh, Mm. Because yesterday I was checking out, some, I know they had blogs, but some of these blogs have courses in them, and I just stumbled upon one of the courses, and it tells you about, yes, how to, you know create your portfolio. Like if you want something from, what's this, a job from the industry, any company, but the topic was mainly on game companies, but I think that also applies to any other animation companies, I guess. But yeah, those were actually quite, a little bit helpful, I guess. They just, in my case, I feel that they help with understanding how some of these companies expect you to be, how good they expect you to be, in order for you to actually be able to get a job in the companies. I mean, if that's what you wanted, an industry job. Yeah, just gonna use proportional editing and move this like that, and same with this one actually. And these ones I can use the grab tool and, which by the way, I saw someone doing hard surface in ZBrush. Oh man, it was, for me, I felt it was like a nightmare. Oh, yes, I'm not used to seeing people doing hard surface in ZBrush. Mm, yeah, maybe this, can make it a little bit flat, I guess. And here I can bring it out actually. These parts, yeah, I, somehow I don't want them here. I don't know, it just makes the model look weird. Uh, Yeah, for now I'm just gonna keep them, but I think eventually I might remove these actually. Hmm. You know, and I think I'm gonna remove them actually. Let's. I want to see how it would look without, once this is actually removed. Yeah, mostly it's covered by, this. So, yeah, I'm just gonna remove this, these faces. It's covered by the knuckles, so there's no point in having these faces. Also gonna remove this loop because it's just a little bit of distraction right now. Then I'm just gonna shape this properly. All right. Um, let's see how it looks. I still feel like I want to pinch these two. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do that and let's see. Hmm. I think I'm doing it too much. uh, okay, let's just isolate that. Okay, yeah, this is actually okay. It's not. I feel like the way it was too much. Actually, this part, yeah, you know what? I'll think about these pinches here in the middle, but for now, just gonna leave it the way it is. And this one, I think that just that one is okay. Maybe I should also pinch this. Yeah, just to continue that circular uh yes motion. Okay, I'm gonna bring this a little bit closer. The way it was is it's okay, but you know, I want these to look like they almost attached, although they are not, I guess. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna remove that. And bring this down. Here I don't know, I still don't know what I'm gonna do to close these. Actually, this one I think I brought it far too much to the side, because I did want to add something here. Then same here. Right. I'm actually gonna create a line here. Okay, this corner should come here actually. And bring these out slightly. It's getting there, you know. I think, you know, maybe I'm doing it slow, but even though it's slow, I feel, you know, I'm getting a result. Hey EXO, how are you? Come to the stream. Yeah, still busy with the hand. Yeah, this probably might take the whole week as well. I don't know. It's just still a lot to do actually. Okay. I'll take these and the joints. for now. Mm, okay. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, right now I'm trying to find ways to because I am dropping a lot of, I think about 200 frames, and I was watching some YouTube video, right? And they said that if you're dropping frames, as you know, you should check on the stats in OBS. And here on the stats, right, it says frames missed due to render lag, and apparently according to him that it's what it has to do with the GPU. I don't know, either CPU or GPU. uh it's it's not performing well, maybe. um but the thing is, what I did, right, is because Twitch has a website where they recommend you know at what settings you should stream at. And I think right now I'm streaming with the lowest settings, maybe. um yeah, anyways, that's something I'll check into in more detail, actually. it's bound it's bound to happen sometimes with Blender. If it's GPU, I notice certain things uh help CPU a lot with OBS, though. uh okay, things like what? uh like making making sure I wasn't doing a resizing from canvas to output. Oh shit, okay. I think my settings are resizing. So just make both settings the same settings, actually. um yeah, I think, yeah, actually, I will. I've never thought of that. uh I actually didn't think that affects the GPU in any ways, actually. Worth a try. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Oh shit, okay, I forgot one other part. yeah, definitely worth a try because I think I don't want to lose drop frames. And the other thing is my what is this? Uh mm, that was the percentage of droppings. Oh, actually it's my percentage of droppings is what point zero one. I mean point one actually. Uh 0.1. It's a few frames so yeah, which every time I think it's about what's this, about maybe 20 seconds, because I noticed that every time I end the stream, right, then about 20 seconds, then the you know it starts showing that I've ended the stream. uh I mean, that's when I mostly see that I'm dropping frames. Also on the stats. Okay, I'm just gonna see it with subdivision mode on. Oh, what I mean is, whenever I end the stream, um, I usually have an end closing scene. I don't know if you've seen it. I'm actually surprised. So that it's usually purple and says thank you for watching. Yeah, yeah. So whenever I bring that up, that's when I actually see that it takes about 20 seconds maybe um, for it to show up. Actually, maybe 20 is a lot. Maybe like around 10 seconds for it to show up on Twitch. Yeah, yeah, it definitely, yeah, it does. Yeah, actually, okay, just gonna pinch this and smooth this actually. Yeah, but definitely I'll try the. Hmm. By the way, was it you who also recommended who's this? I was listening to one of the songs. I was too busy this weekend, but uh the what's this? Then Deco wait Diacon then Diacon. I was listening to one of the, what is this, the song that says when I was done dying. It was actually quite interesting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was listening to it. What is it? Hey, 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 something like that. Yeah, I actually got. Yeah, it was nice. Hey, hey, and the funny thing is, I found myself singing uh, you know, uh, every time. it was in my head the entire weekend. uh, yeah, I haven't listened to any other songs, but yeah, definitely tonight I'm definitely gonna listen to them. Uh, Tripe album. Mm, definitely. Especially the what is this? The uh, every electronics though, almost all the electronic. Yeah, especially the music video. What is this? The way it's designed. Yeah, but I like uniqueness. It's definitely unique. I think I don't remember the only one that it's not similar to it, but I forgot who sings it. It was going like my love, na, 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 na. I forgot what the song was. The name of the song, but it was actually quite it was unique. It was mostly in what is this? Uh, what I don't know what you call that. Yeah, but that album was actually the song was actually interesting, but it's not from him. It's another guy. I forgot his name actually. It just reminded when I saw that music video. It reminded me of that artist. I don't know the lyrics, so yeah, that's the best I could do. Hmm. I'm actually gonna take this. Hmm. Actually, no. Let me just do the rest of them, and then you know, this I should have made these instances. I think instances you can also have what is this? You can also make them different sizes because then I wouldn't have to do this so many times. Oh, smart. Yeah, yeah, but unfortunately, I didn't do it for this one. For the fingers. Should have thought about it. Okay. Uh, you probably know the musician back. No, actually I don't. Let's search that. Back. No, no, I don't. Ah, yeah, my bad. Hmm. Hmm. But it seems like what music does he does? Is it a band as well, or is it only like solo singing? Uh, he's also a bit of a genre fluid, but there's a lot of pop hits. Hmm. Rooted in folk pop, I guess, but he touches on various genres. I don't know. It's probably uh, mm, nah. When I look at some of his music, yeah, mostly they are dated in the 90s. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have known. Actually, I can see some of them about 2009 and also 2019. Yeah, but nah, I don't know him. It's the first time I'll listen to what he has to say. Uh, there was actually because usually I was always picky about the type of music I listen to. But then I listened to who's this oh shit, I forgot his name. uh Damn it. I was listening to um one of his songs. Actually, it was someone I found on TED Talk. I forgot uh let me just check. Someone on TED Talk, and um oh Benjamin Zender. I was listening to his TED Talk um a while back, and you know, the way he went about explaining classical music was actually quite interesting. And you know, just from that talk, you know, it made me realize, you know what, maybe the reason I don't listen to other genres, because certain genres, is because I don't understand them, or don't take the time to understand them. Because you know, it's music. You know, if you take the time to understand the thoughts of the artist, maybe um, you might get to like it. And because of him, then I started out, yeah, branching out, listening to classical music, country music, you know, trying to understand and enjoy that their music, I guess, his music. You should listen to it. Maybe uh I don't know, because for me, I just found it inspiring, I guess. I was touched by that message that he had to say. It's a funny TED talk, I guess. Mm. Alright. Uh, okay, what am I moving? Yeah, okay, shit. Seem to have created that. Okay, just pinch this. I'm not gonna add detail to these fingers. You know, the thing is, sometimes I think having multiple parts already is, you know, making this character, you know, everything is too busy. So too busy. So yeah, here on these finger parts, I'm not gonna add detail. The way it is already enough. Sometimes, you know, being making something simple, it's a lot more better than trying to make it complicated, complex. Mm, I usually dislike country music, but it's like what it's called, country music. Yeah, was wait, but it was what it's called, country music here in US. If you change the accent of the singer, it would suddenly not sound like country music. Uh, but country music means something different everywhere. It's always more complex. Like I think Japan, country music would mean a traditional instrument and stuff, maybe. Ah. Okay. I just thought country music is actually that accent that they have. That's what makes it country music. In my mind, I'm just thinking that. Yeah, the accent. Yes, the accent. Without it, it's gonna be a rock or pop. Mm. Okay. Just gonna fill these ones. Uh, I like a good bit of folk pop. Mm. Wait, what type of wait, how would the music sound? The folk pop, because I've I've never heard it. Maybe there's an example of that someone popular. Maybe you have an example of someone popular that you think I might know, or maybe I might not know. Okay, that's okay. Now that I've created this just feels like it's in the way. I don't know why. You know, I might or might not remove it. I don't know. So, but for now, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it. Hmm. John Cash. John Cash. Let's. No, I don't know him. Actually, but definitely listen to him. I probably only think of old ones. Yeah, definitely. Did you grow up listening uh, to only old ones, or is it something that what's this? You've just decided on your own? Because I know that in my case, all the old music that I that I've listened to is probably because of the influence of my family. Um, so I grew up listening to, you know, listening to it because of them. I grew up in the 90s, 80s, 90s, the Beatles sometimes. Uh, hmm. That's yeah. I actually grew up in the around late 90s, I guess. Uh, yeah, but most of the music, yeah, as I was saying, most of the music that I listen to is influence of my uncle. You know, uh, my father, parents. Listening to the music, and because of that, because I think I was still a kid around that time, so but probably 4 or 5, still very young. So most of the music, the music that you know, it was influenced from them. But eventually, I just got to enjoy my own artist, I guess. Okay. Okay, this part looks like it's connected. Okay, just gonna remove that actually. Didn't see that. Hmm. So that means you're that generation that each time you had to play video games, you had to start all over from the beginning. Apparently, around that time, there weren't any save buttons or save points. Oh man, that because all the games I've ever played, there was always a save point. I wonder how you guys coped. I listened to mostly radios until 90s. Then sometimes a CD purchase would open me up with a little. And later I had a friend who liked music and shared. I think the generation right now, it's surprising that some of them don't actually know what a CD is. Oh man, yeah, that's the days when they stop producing any CD. That I think it's very few companies that right now that release any CDs, right? I mean, right now you only ever stream. Even artists they no longer produce CDs anymore. I think uh maybe some very few um but these days it's streaming music. Let's be blinders. Ah, and here we have many dumb people, and they still pay 12.99 for CD, so it's market. Damn. Okay, it's yeah, the only I think here are the only CDs. I mean, people don't buy CDs unless you know it's what's this? Unless it's a rental from like you're renting a movie or something, then you would, but buying your no any album, that yeah, people don't usually do that. Okay, uh let's see. That seems fine. Movie rental stores disappeared, but people still use Redbox machines that give them DVDs. Hmm. let's just save this. Hmm. One company for all rent. So sad. Uh, yeah, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I think we have I don't know how many companies, but I do know that if I search, there's definitely certain malls that have areas where you can rent movies. Nice. What do you guys call it? Because we call it yeah, we call it mall. So I think there was another place where they called it I think estates or something like that. I don't remember where, but shopping estate. And when someone said that, I was like, wait, what? What do you mean? You know, because in my mind, I'm thinking it's a living place. When I'm thinking of an estate. Mm. I don't remember who said it, but yeah, it's one of the relatives that said it. And I got so confused about the way they said it. Well, usually when we say mall, it's a large indoor with a lot of stores in halls, maybe multiple stores. Definitely. Outdoor groups with a lot of parkings, we usually say shopping center, maybe strip mall. Mm. I don't know about the outdoors ones, but yeah, we also say malls. Indoor malls are dying here. Really? What? So then wait, what are they replacing them with? Because yeah, yeah, it's very popular. I think it's one of the most entertaining areas you could go to. Almost completely gone. Yeah, but what would you replace them with? Unless if people won't, maybe people won't go into them. I guess. People just shop at each big store or online if they are smart enough. Hmm. Yeah, the problem here is that when uh when it's online shopping, things aren't usually delivered on the same day. Yes, that's why people prefer going to the mall. I mean, you don't get that immediate response, and usually, if like let's say you did order things, you might not find everything in store, but once you go to the mall and then you find everything there, which same store, but online they don't have certain products, but when you go to the mall you find those products, which I don't understand why. Walmart, Target. Yeah, I know of Walmart. I remember you could find anything at the mall. Yeah. So wait, where do you guys then watch? Where do you go for cinemas? If malls are dying, because usually I can't imagine any way other than a mall where a cinema would be. Hmm. Okay. I think that wraps this part up. Uh, let's see. Most Mostly they are freestanding. Uh, mm, okay. Excuse me. I'm just gonna fix some of these. I think it's because these are quite close to one another, so it's just creating this weird artifact here. Hmm. Okay, what's going on here? I did not fix that part. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, probably six. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna switch this to what's this? This one. I think this one, it just shows you where the problems are actually. Definitely hear this. It's probably best movie theaters take a lot of parking space. I think here are the standalone. I mean stand frees. Very few of them. Maybe mostly it's the mall, but you'd hardly ever see one that isn't in a mall actually. Um, and these malls, what they do is they try to accommodate space for people who are only are going um to what's this to the theater. Yeah, if you walk on the side of the road, you're crazy. Everyone's driving everywhere. Yeah, that's hey, hey, uh welcome to the chat. Okay, English people, we speak English. Yeah. I actually only speak English on stream, but yeah, I can try to speak in English. Yeah, try it. The best way to learn it actually is to speak to people. Sometimes I remember, there was someone that actually said that if you try memorizing the words, um, you probably it's gonna take a long time to actually to be able to speak any language. But if you speak the language, try to speak it, it's a lot more faster. Yeah, no feeling. Hmm. Okay, let's just switch this back to studio actually. What is wait, yes for now. Does it mean you're Spanish? Mm, okay. I think this is, the most I can do to clean this up now. I think if I follow you, I am learn. I am learning. Uh, that's that's up to your, up to you. I don't know. Uh, but what I do is create characters, and I usually start them from beginning to end, uh, the entire process. So maybe maybe you'll learn. um, I do try to add new things sometimes, but I don't know. Let's see. Okay, this part. You know what? I'm actually gonna hide these because right now they. Yeah. Thanks for following. Thanks. Okay, I'm going to hide these ones and try to see. So far, this is what I have. Actually, let me also hide this. Mm, I don't know, this part feels like it's not a part of this mesh, although I need to go see you next stream. Yeah, sure. Thanks for following, and bye. Okay. Okay. I like the fact that it's a little bit simple. You know, it doesn't have too much detail, but what can I do to close these areas? Okay, wait. Let's first. Hmm. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add a bone here actually. So just gonna take this and try to create a bone there. Actually, not. First, let's bring a cylinder. 30 sides is okay, not too much. Then let's just because I feel like the inside has to have something, right? Excuse me. Let me try and shape this as a bone. Daily reminder to crank the mic up somehow. Actually, okay. How is it now? You know what I try to not to do. I have a what's this? I placed a filter on my mic. What's this? A limiter. Placed. I've also placed a compressor and gain, but I have a limiter that not to take the mic off. You know, the past the what's this? Minus 5. So here, because there's the green part and there's the yellow, and then there's the red part, right? I think it's called dB. Yeah. I tried I try to not let it go past actually minus 10. It's not going past minus 10 right now. Anything louder than that, I feel it could be louder for you guys. I don't know. But the thing is, I can't turn it up. Actually, on my sound card, actually, it's actually not on max. It's halfway, so I usually use that and the sound card to, just tweak that up. The idea of a good limiter and compressor is making quiet parts louder to reach a maximum. Okay. Ideally, some attack, decay, raids. It can be difficult. Okay. But on the limiter, right, I have the threshold as -6 dB, and the release for the limiter is actually 60 ms. Let me try the one in OBS. Yeah, I'm actually using OBS right now. Okay, actually, I'm going to do. Whoa, shit, what happened? Okay. For some reason, everything just closed at the same time. I don't know what happened. But that actually so shocked me. Yeah, everything just closed. Anyways, Alt D. Then maybe take this here. Okay. And make that okay, maybe instead of making the metal part thin, I should actually make these scale these and make these smaller. I think this one is the, you know what, actually I'm gonna bring this a lot more closer here so that I can see what's happening to this one as well. Okay, and then this one I can course it's not gonna look exactly like a bone, but yeah, the idea it's supposed to, you know, resemble a bone. Not actually resemble a bone, but it should look like there's something there that's supposed to be a bone. instead of just an empty space there. uh, I'm putting good head I'm putting good headphones on to find the perfect sound. You know what? I think that's also one. I don't have good headsets. I think that's why I keep struggling getting the perfect sound, because yeah, my headsets are actually quite actually I'm using headphones. Wait, what's the difference? I'm using headsets actually, not headphones. I think there's a difference. uh okay, there's headsets, and I think there's a difference. No, actually, I'm using these wire ones, the ear earplugs, or what do you call these? Earphones, or I think they're called earphones. Yeah, I'm using earphones actually, not headsets. I think that's why and it's hard to get good sound from it. I noticed while I was actually what's this? When I was testing my mic, because every morning I always test my mic, and it sounds good whenever I speak. um uh Whenever I speak, it sounds okay. But then whenever you listen to it, I replay the clip, the record. I could hear that it doesn't it's not the result I want, but it's the result that I'm getting right now. Mm. Okay. Okay, I was just trying to look at the reference, and trying to get this to be the shape that I wanted. Let's see. I'm actually gonna mirror this. Maybe. Yeah, let's mirror this actually. I'm gonna join that. Join this. Delete the other side. Okay. Now I know that this is wrong. Okay, and can actually use a mirror. Mm. Sorry about that. I don't know why. But yeah, it's that happens every now and then. OBS just disconnects. I don't know why. And I have what's this? I have there's a setting on what's this? On Twitch that I have to turn on. I think it's something disconnect. Let me just check it. Uh, yeah, disconnect protection. I have it on, but even when it's on, right, it's still the same thing still happens. Because that thing apparently it's supposed to give you about 60 seconds before it to fix disconnection problems, but here it just it doesn't give you that. I don't know why it's not giving me that 60-second yeah, so okay, I will add a couple of details here actually. mm, let's see. I want this to okay, wrong axis. You know what? Okay, it's because of this. Okay, actually gonna put a loop here. Then I don't like the fact that those are actually quite close to one another. Okay, this might actually, is this one? Oh shoot. Okay, you know what? I'm going to have to remove this. Just apply the scale. I think that's why it was not giving me the right results. Okay, and here I'm just gonna tighten that up. Actually, this part I shouldn't have done that. Or wait, actually, I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna tighten this part up actually. Then remove this. Bring this here actually. Then I can just remove this. Dissolve that. Okay. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna remove this actually. Dissolve this and then tighten it up. Make this even. Okay, now I can just duplicate this and take it there. $90. Okay, gonna insert this. I'm tempted to add so much detail to this. I don't know why. But every time I think of it, then I'm reminded by too much detail is not recommended. But yeah, so tempted to add a lot of detail. So many other things happening just here. Okay, I think here what I will do actually. Okay, actually let's place the 3D cursor here. Then using the 3D cursor I can shit. You gotta be kidding me. Is this the disconnecting, is it happening frequently? Because I feel like it is. Oh man. Okay, okay, if you didn't notice it then missing uh messing with the audio. Okay, what I'm going to do is bring this down. I should also make sure that these details are going to be visible, because what's the point of having, what the, why do I feel like whatever changes I'm doing here are not going to be, yeah, see, this one. I had a feeling that whatever I'm doing here, it's not visible here. So okay, and that's what I don't want. Just gonna pull this up a little bit. Okay, I will bring this. Okay, I'm gonna tweak this a lot. Until I get this where I want this to be actually. Okay, just gonna select this and okay, yeah, that's somewhere around there. It's okay. Just keep talking. Yeah. Can you hear it? Okay, excuse me. So the idea here is, to try and um obviously this has to be symmetry, but I also want to have parts where I break off symmetry, because I already I did I applied the mirror modifier. It's going to be a little bit difficult, I guess, but yeah, like I said last time, right? You, whenever creating a hard surface model, you want because here I did it in the middle. This, I was supposed to bring it here, so you want at least about I would say 70% of the whatever object it is you're working on should have shouldn't have any detail. So it should be completely you know just plain, and then about the 30% where you just add a couple of details, that just doing that, uh what's this, it just makes the entire model interesting, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna fill this, and yeah, just insert this. Okay, I wonder, let's see. Okay, I'm running out of ideas as to how this should be just gonna look at a couple of sci-fi objects and try and steal. I think it's it's something that many artists do. They take an idea and they implement it on the um let's say sapphire bones. I wonder if there are any sapphire bones. uh nah, mostly. Let me just say sapphire cylinder cylinders. Maybe I can see something and try and add it to this bone. Oh, that's a grenade. Okay. Of course I don't want arms that look like grenades. uh but yeah, so basically I just look at these and try and see something that I might add to this. I like the fact that this line it's not going straight. I might actually add something similar to that. Maybe add two lines actually. Bring this down and adding two lines here. Then let's see. Okay, I'm gonna take that. No, actually I want to do it from the side. I'll take these, then start taking these ones, and then these to connect them. And then I will bevel that. Where's the 3D cursor? Okay, I'm just gonna scale this, but not in the Z. Ah, nice. Then I can just remove these ones, these faces. Okay, I just prefer, not doing things in while subdivision is on. I don't know, for me it just, it distracts me, I guess. But this also, I think it destroyed the curvature here actually. But yeah, anyways, uh I I see some depth uh precision errors, that is depth buffer, adjust clip and start end. um Wait, I don't understand what you mean. uh Okay, adjust clip and start end. Where is that? Is that while I was doing this? Maybe let's go back. Is it while I was doing this? Is that what you're saying? Oh, these. Okay. How do I do that? Okay. Is that the reason why it's like this? Jagged lines. Do I make this a lot more smaller? Hmm. Do I? Is it something to do with the camera or? Hmm. I think it's because I, selected these. It happens if you too far apart and surfaces are too close together. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, I can see it. So wait, you come. Is it this one? You have to tweak this to get it. Hmm, depth. Buffer precision. Now basically they are definitely too far apart. So the closer the better. Still be able to see the scene. Okay. Then let's make that maybe 10. Maybe make it 5. Okay. I think I was wondering because it's not the first thing that I modeled and there was that. So I was wondering why it's doing that. But if that's the case, then no, but it's still here. Okay, wait. First, let's extrude this in. Yeah, it's actually a lot more better now. Yeah. Anyways, before I was wondering why it was doing that. Because I couldn't understand why. Uh, yeah, no more jagging. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, thanks. That's actually helpful because I couldn't understand why before I was having these problems, but I didn't even realize that having this too far apart could cause that problem actually. Because I saw it on, I don't remember which video, um but someone had them far apart actually. Huh. Okay, that's weird. Okay, yeah, just gonna add more segments to this. Oh man, that's shouldn't be doing that. I don't like the way it's beveling this. Actually, it is beveling it properly. It's just it looks so weird. I guess what the fuck? I definitely did change this. Oh, that's because you send a link. That's why. I forgot to change the link one. My bad. But I did change this so that um, if my whisper unblocked, I made some settings that might help. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's see these settings. Looks like I still need to change the link from OBS so that it doesn't cancel people out. Okay. Noise and compressor. Okay. And the other one is oh, it's two different noise and compressors. No, one is noise and the other one is compressor. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check them out. Hmm. Anyways, I did what's this? I removed certain things, settings that were done in OBS. I think, I mean, not OBS, Stream Elements, because I think it was the reason why the moderator would cancel some what the fuck? Okay, wait. What happened? Okay, would cancel some of these messages. It would delete these messages. So I I did some research and I found out why it was deleting this. And but yeah, I think I forgot to remove the what the hell a bevel. Yeah, I can see that. Mm, mm. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna be a headache. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, it's the prod way. I think it's one of the reasons why beveling is and they need to find a way to come with a solution for this so that if what's this, if Blender had something similar to the remesher tool in ZBrush. I don't know, I just think that is helpful. It, you can just make any you know whatever design you can think of, and then just do the remesh, and it will fix that these issues of having to uh connect these loops, and just to get a proper bevel, I guess. Because this is a nightmare. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to direct these, but for now, just gonna move this up. Oh man, yeah, that's I'm gonna bring this as well down. I think I'm going to actually move them in that direction, out of them. Uh, it's a lot more better actually. It seems a lot more better. And then they will connect to this, to one another, once I apply the mirror modifier. The only way I know to add details on curves surface at all is shrink wrap, because all modeling operators don't know the curve you want. Mm. Yeah, that's true. But then wait, if you add details using shrink wrap, then does it mean you're what is this? Are you gonna separate your detail with as two different meshes, or how? Because I remember I was watching one video, right, where someone to do something like this, right, they made it as two separate meshes, and then one part connected to the shrink wrap to this mesh. One way is shrink wrap only a vertex group, Control G and remove new details from the group. I'm trying to imagine, I, make sense of that. But then that's only if, because I'm thinking the way you're doing it, is it when you extrude outward on the surface inside, or do you change? Okay, I don't know. I insert some faces for detail, then Control G to remove from the shrink wrap group, then extrude or move. That's, I think maybe it's because I've never done it. I'm having a hard time visualizing that actually, because the only way that I know how to use shrink wrap is to paste one object on another object. That's the only way I can think of shrink wrap. Other than that, yeah. Selective shrink wrapping with vertex group. Okay, I'm just gonna clean these details and then wrap this up actually for today. Oh boy, this is going to be a nightmare fixing this. Oh yeah. Okay, this I might connect it to here, and maybe this connected to this, actually this one. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay, then join that. Oh god. I don't know why that happens. I yeah. Okay. That solves that problem. I guess. Then over here, Ah, okay. I thought I solved this properly. Okay, that's still not correct, I guess. So that's still more than foresight, and that's also an end gone. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm actually going to. I think I say okay so many times. Anyways, just want to join this. Oh man, it's, it's like I'm one of those guys. You know, they usually go so many times, and in my case, instead of saying so many times, I've gotten into the habit of saying okay. Solve that and hmm, problem is going to be here. How am I gonna fix this? Hmm. If the ring, if the outer ring is of the bevel was fresh, it looked better, but still ain't gone though. Hmm. Can you try something? Yeah, sure. Let's try. Um, which outer? Okay. Yeah, let's try. Um, here I think it's almost. Hmm. Here I'm gonna dissolve this and bring this over here. The outermost edge, loop off the bevel like this, and offset the edge. Slide. You mean this one, the outermost edge of the bevel? Okay, so I select it, and because here I didn't do anything actually. and then offset the edge slide. What do you mean offset the edge? I think I'm gonna have a hard time understanding. But yeah, let's try it. Offset the edge slide, Control R. Sorry, I was hoping it would be on both sides. I don't know why it wouldn't. Yeah. I don't know. I don't understand what we're actually trying to do. What is it gonna do? By selecting the outmost edge and then I think it's because these points are still not connected. Maybe that's why. It looks so fine like this, and once I start adding subdivision, then you can tell so many problems show up. Adding a face loop flash with Angon, so shaders wouldn't have to interpolate over the Angon. Okay, share the top first. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream right here. I don't know, because right now I'll figure out a way. I'm still doing some research on these bevels. Maybe there is a way to actually you know make this a lot more cleaner. I don't know, but I will try. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, but anyways, so guys, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here for today, and thanks for watching my videos, and see you on Wednesday, same time. So yeah, cheers guys.